Λοιπόν, καλησπέρα σε όλους. Ελπίζω να είστε όλοι καλά. Κουφόβραση, το ξέρω. Συνόμεθα. Εδώ μόλις έχουμε φτάσει στην άλλη χώρα, δεν θυμάμαι καν που είμαστε. Όχι ότι πάει πολύς καιρός, αλλά με έχει βαρέσει λίγο η ζέστη.
The menu was limited. It read, "No food today." I didn't care. I'd lost my appetite somewhere over the Irish Sea. It was a trap door in the sidewalk. I tugged at the trap door, but it was locked from the inside. The workman's key was the obvious tool to use to open this trap door. It was specifically designed for a job like this. Unfortunately, there weren't any holes in the trap door. I tugged at the plastic cover, but it didn't move. I tapped the plastic with the lifting key, but it was too strong to shatter.
Εδώ μπαίνουμε στο lounge. Ω, φεύγει και από εδώ. Ω, ζέστη.
Hi there.
Hi there.
What?
Σαν νερό
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
Rosso's the name. Murder's my game.
Are you a detective?
Let's just say I'm here to find the truth.
Cool. Just like on the telly?
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat. And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I, see what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year. Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, because he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram brought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Loch Marn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
What does this Fitzgerald guy look like?
Big head, big ears, and face irons.
What?
You know, spectators, glasses. He's blind as a bat without him.
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No, only,
What?
oh, nothing.
Πες ρε.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No,
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh, there's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Loch Man.
Βγάζει νόημα.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see, and he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worse. It was coming from inside the castle.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but my legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Ναι, βασικά πρώτα πρέπει να μπούμε μέσα στο... Εδώ. Σωστά, σωστά, στο Lounge.
It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer. It was an electric glass washer. It looked even older than the barman. Hi there, old-timer. What? Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner. Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. It's the hay fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No, I'd know it if you were.
Και τώρα θα τους ρωτήσουμε όλους για τα πάντα. Αυτός είναι δίπλα μας, κυριολεκτικά.
I'm looking for Sean Fitzgerald. Have you seen him?
Never heard of him.
Να τους
you
ρε
come
μαλάκα,
from
δίπλα
around
σου είναι.
None of your business. I didn't ask where you come from, did I?
I'm from California.
That's your problem.
Τίμιος.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochbarn Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it? No, I don't know him.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
I told you, I never heard of him.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
Were you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological dig?
I don't meddle in other people's affairs. They don't interest me.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure, with me very own eyes.
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk in Lochbarn? That'll be the day. No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh!
I'll see you later.
See you later, alligator. Για να δούμε. Λογικά εδώ δεν θα με αφήσει.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Excuse me?
No customers behind the bar. Ever.
Εύα. Νάτος.
Mr. Fitzgerald?
What?
I need to speak with you urgently.
What's the problem?
Do you know Professor Pegram?
He's the archaeologist, isn't he?
That's right. Where can I find Professor Pegram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and died. We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Did you work at Professor Peagram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
McGuire says you did.
You don't believe that damn hooligan, do you?
Why not?
His probation officer could tell you a tale or two.
Have you heard about the gem which Peagram found?
I heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No. At least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
See you later.
Top of the morning to you.
I beg your pardon. Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
That's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could, if you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the undertaker comes to collect him.
Υπάρχει δωμάτιο, λέει υπάρχει, αν δεν έχεις πρόβλημα, λέει να περιμένεις το προηγούμενο να βγει. Λέει και ώρα κανένα πρόβλημα, πότε θα βγει? Μόλις έρθει ο νεκροσάπτης θα τον πάρει. Τίμιος.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in, and it keeps you fall over.
Do you know a man called Peagram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Oh no, I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Did Peagram stay here?
That's right. In the best room in the house.
That's the one with the bed.
Can I see Peagram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a good full of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God, especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
I know him enough not to sell him more than 2 pints. He's like a kid when he gets a few beers inside him.
I'm not surprised. He's on medication for his nerves.
There's nothing wrong with his nerves. He's just screwy.
Have you served any, clowns recently?
No. You're the first today.
Seriously. I'm looking for a man dressed in a clown costume.
Would he be having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye?
I shouldn't think so. What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today. I don't know anything about the castle. It's only an old ruin anyway.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people. I could have told him a tale or two about the little people. He might have paid me to hear what he wanted me to say. Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Mick. That's the way to deal with journalists.
Thanks. Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last. The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it. Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No, I don't. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
It's the science of archaeology, Pat. Understanding how people used to live by what they left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavoured condoms, more likely.
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He just joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
That's right, Professor Stobart, Miskatonic University.
You're an archaeologist, and you're asking us about the castle.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien. The gentleman was talking to me. How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone until the landlord told me. Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Cool.
Doyle, has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick. Same again.
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of ground coming up.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week.
Παιδιά, τους διαβάζουμε όλους τους
Fitzgerald was there,
διαλόγους.
all right. Him.
Αυτό το παιχνίδι, βαριέστε δεν βαριέστε,
He was speaking with the
θα το
boss
δούμε
man.
σαν ταινία στην ουσία.
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Where have you been, Pat? For that gem is the talk of every town from Lochmahon to Ballydoon.
Nobody told me. A lucky sod. So that's why he scampered.
Bye for now. Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that, but he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Do you know where Pegram is gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmar. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Pegram thought otherwise, didn't he?
Ah, but it's not difficult to get them history boys excited, is it? Give them a bone to play with, and they're happy as puppies.
Was it Pegram who dug up the tripod at the castle?
The same man, if he wasn't his twin brother. And can you guess what he did with the tripod?
He sent it to a museum in Paris. I've seen it. Have you heard of the Phantom?
More than that, I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmar.
Oh no, I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
Why is Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest, that's why. More than that, there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what you call a would-be sophisticate. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
Yes, that's right.
Another bloody news hound. Well, you're wasting your time here, boy. You find the people of Lochmar are a tight-lipped and cautious lot.
Why? Have you got something to hide?
It's just that we don't like to wash our dirty laundry in public.
Goodbye for now.
Good riddance to you.
He wasn't listening. Hi. Do you speak English?
Well, now, what if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice. Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
Do you think Pegram's disappearance is due to the curse?
Look at the facts. He dug up the gem, he disappeared, bingo. It doesn't take a degree in mathematics to work that one out, does it? You don't have to be a smarty Pythagoras with a calculator.
I guess not.
Pegram has run off with the gem.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say. Most of its history is long forgotten. Ah, but if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600 years old.
Who built the castle?
Mad Phelan, the first lord of Lochmarn. Well, I say lord, but actually he was little more than a village chieftain. He built his castle from the remains of the Templar preceptory.
Where was the site of the Templar preceptory?
Right here on Temple Hill. Phelan built right on top of the old wall. It's said that deep beneath these walls there's a Templar chapel.
Did Pegram discover the chapel?
I don't know. His workers were sworn to secrecy.
Do you mind if I climb up your haystack to get into the castle?
What? You'd break your stupid neck for sure. Do you think I'd stand by and see your brains dashed out?
I'd be very careful, and I promise not to sue.
You won't get the chance, not while I'm here to stop you.
Good book?
A book? It's a passport to a world of fantasy and imagination.
Yeah, what's the title?
Creative Shelving for Beginners, the 1978 edition.
Okay.
What's so cool about home improvement?
There's nothing like it. The resinous autumnal aroma of seasoned wood, the rhythmic rasp of the clay. Ah, no wonder our Lord came to earth as the son of a humble carpenter. I bet he was a wizard with a chisel and a length or two before.
Surely the portrayal of Christ's adoptive family as humble artisans is a symbolic metaphor.
I don't know about that, but I know they were carpenters. Haven't you read the book?
Well, no, but I have seen The Greatest Story Ever Told, and I don't recall Jesus putting up any shelves. I have to go now.
Get away, you silly noodle! Can't you see the load's unstable?
Οπότε εγώ θέλω να ανέβω εδώ. Για να πηδήξω τον τοίχο. Κάβλεψε λίγο
Pushing
το
with
πλάκα.
all my strength got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really need to start working out.
Να το κάνω ηλεκτροσόκ.
Hi, it's me again.
So I see. What now?
Would you like to shake my hand?
What is this? I don't do that male bonding stuff.
Λοιπόν, οπότε κάπως πρέπει να τον... Πώς να το δώσουμε στο πιτσιρίκι και ηλεκτρισμό.
Hey, McGuire,
What do you want to know?
give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on, I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
Oh, all right.
Gotcha. Neat, huh?
Didn't feel a thing.
Hey, McGuire,
What do you want to know?
are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
Well, he denies it.
I saw them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too happy about it.
I knew it. But how am I going to persuade him to part with it?
Break his fingers.
No, I couldn't do that.
I could.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
Chinese burns?
Do you know where I could find Fitzgerald?
He's inside, but you won't get no sense out of him.
How come? Is he drunk?
He's like a frightened rabbit. A real bag of nerves. Find the fella's scared of his own shadow.
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
Everything and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover, but don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
I heard that Pegram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochmarn all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Pegram made off with it. If I was him, I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it. He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister. Hello.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught.
Μίλα ρε βλάκα.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig. He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
Just my luck. Grafted up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not in the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he? What did Pegram find at the castle?
The entrance to an underground chamber. It was filled with earth and rubble, and Pegram had us dig it out. We uncovered a secret room, a hidden chapel.
Did Pegram find the gem in the altar room?
I don't know. He made us leave and wouldn't tell us why. Half an hour later he came out, white as a sheet he was. He closed down the dig and locked up the castle, sent us all away.
From the sound of it, Pegram had discovered more than just the gem. So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving. He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
Άνοιξε
This is
το ρε
your last
μαλάκα.
chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris. Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet. Give the package to me.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem. just seen a big red.
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy, Michael.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Τι το πάτσα αμάξι.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding my own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I. And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass. Well, the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes. He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not. See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move. I tried to use the keys to lever up the grating, but that wasn't going to happen. I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand. The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven. I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working. It's not my idea, is it?
It just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Well, now, isn't that marvelous? Ha, here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer. And when you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me. There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer. It was impossible to return the switch to its original position. As the man raised his arm to drink, I snatched the towel away. It was a rectangle of toweling printed with the words, Nagopaline Stout builds body.
Well,
what?
are you going to fix this glass washer or not?
No. Hello again.
What?
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden's. Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe's. Rabbit, lad. That's what gets my juices flowing.
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much pain?
You bet.
Did you ever see Fitzgerald at Peagram's Dig?
I never heard of either of them.
Aren't you concerned about what happened to Fitzgerald?
Θεωρητικά πρέπει να πάρουμε τη μαλακιά που κρατάει στα
No.
χέρια του. Πώς θα το κάνουμε αυτό όμως? Πώς το κεφάλι?
Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
I'll see you later.
Έκανε save πάντως. Άρα κάτι πρέπει να κάνουμε για να μας το δώσει.
Hey! Hello there again, mister.
What do you know about leprechauns, Doyle?
Leprechauns! Is it the little people you're talking about? Sure, and a cousin of mine was wed to one.
Oh, come on. Do you really expect me to believe that?
It's the truth, I'm telling you. She fell asleep on a fairy ring, see? When she woke up, there he was. A little fella. All in green.
Tell me more about your cousin, the leprechaun.
Oh, no.
Well, young Mary was speechless, especially when the leprechaun up and spoke to her. Be my bride, me darling, says he, and she'll never want for riches again. Okay, says she, and he slips her in a daisies on a finger.
Amen.
So there you are, proof that the little people exist.
Well, that's no proof. All you have is her word for it.
Not so. The following spring, she had a little baby.
Did the leprechaun's promise come true?
What promise was that now?
That she'd never want for riches again.
Now, there's the strangest thing. She never did.
I thought you said she was claiming the social part.
Indeed, Mr. O'Brien, but there's riches.
Καλησπέρα,
and
Metal Wolf.
riches.
Τι έγινε, άλλαξες εικόνα?
She told me, Pat, she says, that little darling boy is all the riches in the world to me.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No.
Bye for now.
Ναι, ούτε ένας. Δεν αρέσει αυτό το παιχνίδι. Και δεν τους αδικώ, μόνο διαλόγους έχει.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Και δεν
What
είμαστε
now?
1992. Αλλά δεν πειράζει.
The boy told me Fitzgerald was driven away in the car that hit him.
McGuire's always spinning wild yards. I don't know where he gets them from. Television, I expect, or comics. If I was you, I'd take what he says with a generous pinch of salt.
Και εγώ αύριο παραλία θα είμαι.
McGuire's tale about the
Δεν
car
παλεύω άλλο.
sounds quite plausible to me. He says the driver was dressed like a leprechaun.
That boy has a head full of fluffy toys.
Goodbye for now.
Good riddance to you.
He wasn't listening. The guy with the fiddle seemed oblivious to everything except his playing. Meanwhile, everyone else in the bar seemed oblivious to him.
Καλώς το χακερά. Αυτό ακριβώς.
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my
Δεν μ'
senses.
ακούτε. Εγώ
A rash move like that in
Μ'
a
ακούτε
strange country
ένα-δύο,
with
αφού ο
strange
χακεράς
customs
απάντησε.
could be my last. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs.
Ναι, με ακούτε.
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last.
Όχι ρε, ακούγομαι.
It was an
τρελάνετε.
electric pump operated by pushing a small lever. Almost as if he'd sensed my
Εμένα με
intention,
ακούς, Λίκε?
the old derelict snatched the wire from the table. Hello again.
What?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Is that supposed to be you?
Εσύ χακέρα μ'
No,
ακούς,
I don't have a
έτσι.
scar on my face and I'm not from the Middle East.
I can't tell without my glasses.
I'll see you later.
Οκ. Κάτσε ρε, αυτός έβγαλε ένα σειρματάκι και το έπαιζε. Και τώρα... Να το. Μήπως πρέπει να βάλει την πετσέτα από πάνω. Όχι.
Oh, no, you don't.
Okay,
Δώσ' το
I'm
ρε
sorry.
μαλάκα.
Hello again.
What?
Hey, would you like to shake my... no, on second thought, forget it. I'll see you later.
Έπαιξα 45 λεπτά, Λίκε. Και μου έβγαλε ειδοποίηση το PlayStation ότι...
Almost as if he'd sensed my intentions, the old derelict snatched the wire from the table.
ότι υπερθερμάνθηκε. Μάλλον και επειδή κάνει κουφόβραση στο σπίτι.
Hello, couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George.
Oh, hello, George. Where are you?
I'm in Ireland.
What's it like there?
Kinda sleepy. Comatose, even.
Did you get to talk to Picaram?
I haven't found him yet. I figured I'd call you first. Are you okay?
Oh, sure I am. Don't worry about me, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. You probably never even heard of Lochmarn.
Λοιπόν, τώρα θέλουμε το
Hello again.
What?
You could make use of this tissue.
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
What does this red nose mean to you?
I suppose you're collecting for charity?
No, I'm not. I want to know if you've seen someone wearing a nose like this.
No, I haven't.
I'll see you later.
Νομίζω έχω πει πολλές φορές τη γνώμη μου για το GTA το 6. Άμα βγει σε κάποια έκπτωση θα το πάρω. Δηλαδή δεν με πήγε να το πάρω day one. Καθόλου.
Hi.
Το
It's
Σαν
me again.
Ανδρέας παίξαμε.
So I see. What now?
Did you happen to see a red
Το 5
spaced car
ασχολήθηκα,
down
το
on the road?
τερμάτισα στο
I caught
PlayStation
a
3, άμα
glimpse of a
θυμάμαι
flash
καλά.
of red on the
Έπαιξα και
hill.
το multiplayer λίγο, ξενέρωσα τη ζωή μου που ήταν
Sure, it
όλοι
was an
μέσα οι
awful noise.
χακεράδες.
A
Όχι
sports
εσύ.
car, you say?
A Ferrari,
Μέχρι
to be
εκεί.
exact.
A racing car. And what
Αλλά
was
με
it
το
doing
Σαν Ανδρέας
here?
πριν 20
The
χρόνια
poor fella
φάγαμε
must have been
χρόνια εκεί μέσα,
lost.
έτσι. Το άκτη ήταν να
The
γυρίσουμε το
driver of the
σχολείο, να
Ferrari was
ανοίξουμε το
involved in an
PlayStation 2
accident.
Is that so?
και
Yeah,
να κάτσουμε
he
όλο
knocked
το
somebody down
απόγευμα
outside the bar.
An
στο
idiot.
Σαν Ανδρέας,
How could a thing
κάνοντας,
like that
όχι
happen?
ούτε καν
He was
αποστολές.
traveling too fast.
Πιου πιου
So
τριγύρω.
fast, he ran right under the car.
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know
Πάντως,
him
να
all
πω
right.
την αλήθεια,
That's my
δεν
nephew,
διατίθομαι. Άμα
the
μου
idiot
έλεγες
responsible for the
40
on my
ευρώ
Descartes. Was
σε
he killed
έκπτωση
by
το
the
The
car?
Last of Us
Oh,
3
no.
ή το
But he
GTA
has been abducted.
το 6,
Well,
θα σου έλεγα
that's
Last
a
of Us
relief
3.
now.
40 ευρώ
Aren't you going
Last
to
of
look for
Us
your nephew?
3
What for?
ή,
From what you say, it's
ξέρω
too
εγώ,
late.
Well, you could report the matter to
Skyrim.
the police.
Better
Skyrim,
not.
ας πούμε,
Besides,
το
what could they
καινούριο.
do?
Well, they
Ή
could mount a
καινούριο
search.
Fallout.
They have only the one
Δεν
bicycle
θα ήταν η
between
πρώτη
them.
μου
In a
επιλογή το
question of
GTA.
superior acceleration, I'd put me money on the Ferrari.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle.
Δεν
His own
αμφιβάλλω θα
flesh
είναι
and
ωραίο
blood.
παιχνίδι.
You're right, but what can
Ότι θα
I
έχει
do?
και τέλεια
If I'm not
γραφικά, ότι
here to
ετοιμάζουν
guard,
κάτι
some
πολύ
idiot might try
δυνατό.
to climb the haystack.
Γιατί το
What's the
συγκεκριμένο
moral
παιχνίδι,
dilemma?
από ό,τι ξέρουμε
Stay
με
here and guard this
και ήδη και η
potentially
Rockstar,
lethal
ας πούμε, ότι
agricultural
στο
construction,
το
or to go
GTA
off
το
in search of
5,
the prodigal
αυτό που
nephew,
το
the very
κράτησε
man
και το έκανε
responsible
αυτό
for
που το
said
έκανε και το
happening.
αρμέγουν
If it
15
needs some
χρόνια
thinking
τώρα,
about,
το ήταν το
why,
online,
there's
έτσι,
no
προφανώς,
problem.
όχι
you're
ιστορία.
right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
You don't
Οπότε
have to
και εγώ αυτό
demolish the
πιστεύω ότι
haystack
το
to
6
remove
θα
Sean.
είναι
I'll
μια
stay
ωραία
here in your
ιστοριούλα
place
και από
and
εκεί και
warn
πέρα
anyone
online.
who's silly enough
Ένας
to climb it.
ψηφιακός κόσμος
Nice.
εγκλήματος.
I think I should start being
Έχει
quiet
ακουστεί
in
μέχρι
the
και
bar.
κρυπτονόμισμα θα έχει μέσα. Ναι, κάπως
He
έτσι.
strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
Μμ.
The stack of hay stopped, short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland. I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock.
Τέλεια.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step. I tugged the lifting key and found it was held quite securely.
Δηλαδή δεν θα είμαι από αυτούς που θα κάτσουν και θα λιώσουν με τις ώρες online στο GTA 5 και στο 6. Δηλαδή τουλάχιστον το 5 δεν με κέρδισε. Ίσως αυτοί που ήταν όλοι καθυστερημένοι μέσα και μου το χαλάγανε με τα χακαρισμένα. Πολύ άγρια η κατσίκα. Είχες κολλήσει μέρες το 1998 διότι δεν ήσουν έξυπνος σαν και εμένα. Κοίτα εδώ τώρα. Πώς διαβάζω εγώ το δωμάτιο. Οχ.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Λογικά παθαίνεις το ίδιο και εδώ, έτσι. Γνώμη για... Αρτέμις ώρα που καλωσόρισε τον Elon Musk, στο κλαμπ των δισεκατομμυριούχων. Των τρισεκατομμυριούχων. Δισεκατομμυριούχος ήταν έτσι κι άλλος ο Musk.
Hey, Billy.
The animal fixed on me with an evil glare. Behind the malice and resentment, there was a cool intelligence.
How you doing, boy?
I felt as threatened as I'd been by the assassin and his goons in Paris. It was the fiercest, meanest looking
Οπότε
old
ξέρεις,
goat I'd
Χακερά,
ever
εγώ
laid eyes upon.
ναι. Παρακολουθώ πολύ θράσ στη βία, ας πούμε. Οπότε... Είμαι και γραμμένος σε κανένα δυο κανάλια της Ελλήνου Συνέλευσης και παρακολουθώ δικούς τους και έχει πάει σε άλλο επίπεδο πλέον. Αν και έχω χρόνια να μπω, να παρακολουθήσω, δεν είναι ότι μιλάνε για 600 δις όσο για το Σύνταγμα κλπ. Αυτό δεν το θυμάμαι, δεν το ξέρω. Α. Του τι είναι, reveal hint of wait, ούτε καν. Το original πώς να ήτανε, αλλά... Άμα το τώρα. Καλώς ο Χριστινάκη. Νομίζω πόσο θυμάμαι χακερά είναι κάτι με το... συνταγματοφύλακες της υπόθεσης. Ναι. Δεν μπορώ να πλησιάσω.
Hey, Billy.
The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare. The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post. The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
Το οποίο που είναι δεμένο.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Τι μαλάκες. Εγώ νόμιζα ότι του πέταγα αυτό στα μάτια, ρε φίλε. Καλώς το ρίωμά, ρε. Adventure παίζω παλιό. Μου δώσανε σήμερα φυλάδιο, το ανέβασα και στη στοά. Ακούστε lore τώρα, παιδιά. Μου δίνουνε επειδή μπήκε ο μισθοφόρος τώρα που είναι Ιουδεόφιλος, το θυμήθηκα. Μου μοιράσαν φυλάδιο και βλέπω εγώ είχε κάτι εξωγήινους, ξέρω εγώ. Λέω εντάξει, οκ. Κάποιο τρανς φεστιβάλ θα είναι, ξέρω εγώ. Και
Pushing with all my
το...
strength got me nowhere. They
Κάτι
didn't
πήρε
budge.
το μάτι μου, ναι.
I really need to start working
Και
out.
τελικά είναι από μια θρησκεία. Άκου τώρα,
The gates were
χακερά και οι
made of
υπόλοιποι.
solid, age-blackened wood.
Υπάρχει μια μια καλτ, μια σέκτα, δεν είναι θρησκεία, γιατί αυτοί που το υποστηρίζουν είναι άθεοι, στο οποίο το lore ποιο είναι τώρα, ότι είμαστε δημιουργήματα εξωγήινων. Αυτό φτιάχτηκε το 1974 στη Γαλλία. Οπότε το lore είναι ότι είμαστε δημιουργήματα τεχνολογίας εξωγήινων στον Ελοχήμ. Τους λέμε Ελοχήμ, κάπως έτσι. Μας άφησαν εδώ πέρα, κάνουμε αυτό που είναι να κάνουμε. Δεν το διάβασα όλο το lore, συγγνώμη κιόλας. Και περιμένουμε την επιστροφή τους.
What do you want to know?
Δεν είναι ελβετική.
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels. He'll skin you alive.
That old windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow, I'm only borrowing it.
You're pretty cool, mister. For an old guy.
Ναι, οπότε δεν είναι ελβετική θρησκεία. Αυτό και σπίρτα.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
Όχι ρε, γιατί είναι από το 1970 φεύγα
Okay,
και
mister.
το σύμβολό τους, άκου να δεις τώρα το σύμβολό τους. Είναι το αστέρι του Δαβίδ, το οποίο μέσα του έχει έναν αγγελωτό σταυρό.
Hello.
Hello there. Let me introduce you to my pals.
We've already met.
Και για τους μίστες, τους αυτιστικούς φίλους μου, σας ανεβάζω και το όνομα της θρησκείας. Όποιος θέλει να το ψάξει. Ραηλισμός.
I want you to know you have my sympathy.
Oh, it's just terrible, awful.
It's the worst news I heard all day.
Let's top the bad news all right for this week and the next.
The whole year.
It's worse than that. It's the worst disaster in living memory.
Isn't it the biggest calamity in the history of the village?
I would say it's the biggest in the history of Ireland.
The most awesome disaster since mankind paddled out of the primal plop.
There's no beer.
What about Sean? Why aren't you out looking for him?
There's no point in launching an ill-equipped expedition to save the lad. In a life-or-death situation, preparation is essential. That's why I slipped in here.
For a point.
Is a glass of beer more important than a man's life?
Were you talking to me?
To all of you. Sean Fitzgerald has met with God knows what, and all you can do is drink.
Sean has gone for a ride in a flash car, that's all. Why don't you calm down and join us?
Ναι, Γάλλος είναι, Maurice.
What do you make of this matchbook?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
I gotta go.
Μπορώ να το πάρω, ρε φίλε.
Hello again.
What?
I'll see you later.
Θα πάρω εγώ τσοντόν μου κάνει. Ναι. Δεν είδα φάτσα.
As
Το
soon as the
κλέψα.
old guy looked away, I grabbed this piece of wire.
Έχει έδρα στη Γενέβη, έλα ρε. Μα έχουνε και site.
The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch.
Τυχαίο, δεν νομίζω.
That is not a good idea.
Α, μήπως...
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position. I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Φαντάζομαι.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Μάλιστα.
That is not a good idea.
Έλα ρε, νόμιζα κάτι θα έκανε.
It was a short piece of wire, twisted into a rough circle.
Πρέπει να κάνω τώρα ρε φίλε. Γεια σου μισθοφόρος.
The top of a ladder rose out of the squarely dug hole.
Λογικά κάπως θα πιάσω την κατσίκα με το σύρμα από αυτή την πλευρά. Το θέμα δεν μπορώ να πάω σε αυτή την πλευρά.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something. No.
Οπότε έχουμε το σύρμα. Τον διακόπτη δεν μπορούμε να το φτιάξουμε ακόμα, δεν ξέρουμε γιατί.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
What do you think this wire could be used for?
Stealing cars. There's only one problem.
The local policeman?
No. Nobody in Lochmarn got a car.
Λογικό.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
What now?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope, I've never seen him before.
Goodbye for now.
Good riddance to you.
Hey! Hello there again, mister.
Does this piece of wire mean anything to you?
Not me, mister.
Bye for now. There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer. I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me. I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions.
Excuse me, Mr. Leary.
I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half-pint to that man, on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
What a dumb place to store a flashlight. A dark cellar. The only way I was going to find anything down there was to feel around. I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Μάλλον άνοιξα το...
I lifted the trap door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was calm. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
It wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move. It wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move. Then I noticed a flash of light, something sparkling beneath the open trap door. It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire, I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way, you're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout, did you see that Ferrari?
I searched the trash, but there was nothing useful there. It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp. It was an empty carton which had once contained caustic soda. It was a bunch of cleaning materials. The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water. I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping. The slow drip of water barely dampened the towel. The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I don't want anything.
Just give me a shout when you do.
Οπότε πήραμε φακό και το πετράδι. Και έχουμε μια κατσίκα. Και έχουμε και μια διαρροή. Μάλιστα.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
Έλα, μαλάκα.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move. It wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Want a closer look at the gem, McGuire?
No, I don't. Jewels is for girls. You'd better hide that, mister. What if the pixie comes back? You'll be in trouble then.
I don't believe in pixies. Underneath that costume is a psychotic killer.
Smart.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Κάτσε, αν πήραμε το πετράδι, μπορούμε να φύγουμε. Αλλά στο κάστρο δεν μπήκαμε. Έχουμε μια διαρροή και κάτω.
Hello, Kula. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George. Are you okay?
Yes, of course I am.
Well, take care. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, thanks for calling, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
Yeah, he turned up dressed as a pixie.
What? Did he see you?
He came back and talked to me.
Oh, you're crazy, George. The killer knows who you are.
Relax. It wasn't me he was after. It was Pilgrim's gem.
Hey. Hello there again, mister.
Oh, nothing really. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
What now?
Oh, nothing.
Good riddance to you.
Ποιος είναι ο αρχηγός?
Hello.
What now?
I gotta go. Hello again.
What?
I'll see you later.
Έλα ρε, πού θα είναι? Πω πω, έχει κολλήσει στο μυαλό μου τώρα. Έχω το πετράδι, ωραία. Έχω μια πετσέτα, ωραία. Σπίρτα. Δεν το ξέρω, τι είναι αυτό?
I tried to pull the lever, but it wouldn't move with the trap door open. It was a rusty faucet.
Α, νομίζω ναι, που είχε πάει και ο Αδωνής. Κατάλαβα ποιο λες.
It was a rusty faucet. I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
Καλό είναι που πηγαίνει.
I tugged the lifting key and found it was held quite securely.
Hey, Billy.
The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Καλώς τη βαμπυρίνα. Πω το μπούστι καλά είπε μεταλλικός λύκος, είχε κολλήσει και εγώ το έπαιξα και έξυπνος. Μας έχει γαμίσει την ψυχή. Αυτό μπορώ να το βγάλω.
I tugged the lifting key and found it was held quite securely.
Όχι,
I
τελείωσε
tugged the
αυτό.
lifting key and found it was held quite securely. The lifting key was rammed tightly into the crack in the wall, forming a strong foothold. Even if I did have a match, I wasn't about to set fire to the hay.
Έλα ρε μαλάκα τώρα. Έχω φακό. Έχω το τζεν. Και έχουμε και πετσέτα.
No.
Περίμενε. Θα διαβάσω το περιβάλλον. Κάτω έχουμε ένα νερό που τρέχει. Δεν νομίζω να είναι τυχαία ένα νερό που τρέχει εδώ. Ωραία.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water. I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water. That is not a good idea. That is not a good idea. I considered tying the towel to the grating, but it seemed pointless. I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water. Water trickled down the drain, but I couldn't see that I'd achieved anything. I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move. The drain was covered with an iron grating, through which I could hear the rush and surge of running water.
Περαστικά, Παπυρίνα. Μένα μου έχουν σπάσει τα νεύρα τώρα εδώ.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water. Water trickled down the drain, but I couldn't see that I'd achieved anything.
Έντε γαμίσου,
The
μαλάκα.
drain was covered with a grating. I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
Πω τώρα θα μου σπάσει το κεφάλι.
I considered tying the towel to the grating, but it seemed pointless.
Κάτσε ρε φίλε, δηλαδή πάω και βάζω νερό στην πετσέτα και μετά έρχομαι και το χύνω. Και...
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water. I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
Είχα ένα, αλλά εκεί που το έβαλα δεν
Water
το
trickled
σηκώνει.
down the drain, but I couldn't see that I'd achieved anything. I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
What do you think of my flashlight?
It's a torch. That's what we call it on this side of the Atlantic.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position. It wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move.
Πάει.
Hello again.
What?
I'll see you later.
Hello.
What now?
What do you think of my flashlight?
Those electric lamps are useful but limited in lifespan in my experience. I was given one for my birthday, but it stopped working after a month.
Well, the battery was probably drained.
What? Nobody told me. I threw it away.
I gotta go. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
What now?
Oh, nothing. Good riddance to you. Hey. Hello there again, mister.
Do you recognize this gem?
Saints be praised. It must be worth a fortune.
Maybe it is. Have you seen it before? It's the one which Pegram took from the dig.
Oh. How come you've got it now?
He left it behind. I'm looking after it.
Oh. You could take that to Dublin and sell it.
Bye for now. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Phew. What a beauty. I bet you wish that was real, don't you?
I found your flashlight.
So I see it. You'd better keep hold of that until you fix the pumps.
May I borrow this towel?
Sure you can, on one condition.
What's that?
You keep it away from old Ron.
Who's Ron?
That's him in the corner, with the hygiene problem.
Thanks. Touching the glass washer would have been like putting my hand in a blender. The carton was damp and soggy, useless. It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp. It was a bunch of cleaning materials. The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water. It was a rusty faucet. I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water. Maybe not. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last. It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever.
Δεν θα πω ψέματα ότι δεν μου έχουν σπάσει τα νεύρα τώρα, αλλά το ήξερα εξ αρχής ότι αυτό το παιχνίδι που θέλω να παίξω.
Water trickled down the drain, but I couldn't see that I'd achieved anything. The drain was covered with a grating.
Τι το grating?
The drain was covered with a grating. The drain was covered with a grating. The drain was covered with a grating. The drain was covered with a grating.
Με κάλυμα. Είναι σκεπασμένο με σχάρα.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
Να, εδώ το έχω βάλει αυτό, δεν μπορώ να το πάρω.
I tugged the lifting key and found it was held quite securely.
No way.
The lifting key was rammed tightly into the crack in the wall, forming a strong foothold. I tugged the lifting key and found it was held quite securely.
No.
The matchbook bore a pattern of swirling color and the words Club Alamut. The top of a ladder rose out of the squarely dug hole.
Όχι, δεν έχω βρει κάτι τουλάχιστον. Λοιπόν, αυτός μας έχει πει να του φτιάξουμε την αντλία. Με αυτό ρίχνουμε νερό στο τέτοιο που δεν μπορούμε να δούμε. Έχουμε ένα φακό και το διαμάντι. Εδώ έχουμε ένα σκουριασμένο που δεν μπορούμε
It
να
was a rusted
πλησιάσουμε.
piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Ναι, ναι, ναι.
Hey, Billy.
The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Όχι ρε φίλε. Έτσι.
The lifting key was rammed tightly into the crack in the wall, forming a strong foothold. I tugged the lifting key and found it was held quite securely. I tugged the lifting key and found it was held quite securely. Above my head was a gap in the wall where the massive stones had fallen away.
Πλάδα, πότε δεν μου έχει σπάσει τα νεύρα.
Pushing with all my strength got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really need to start working out.
Είναι το δερμάτι. Σε ποια δέματα? Α, δεν κάνει τίποτα. Το άχυρο το έχω και να σκαρφαλώσει.
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously against the castle wall.
Όχι, όχι, δεν έχει.
Even if I did have a match, I wasn't about to set fire to the hay.
Μπορεί να είναι ρε φίλε.
The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch. The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch. It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Want a closer look at the gem, McGuire?
No, I don't. Jewels is for girls.
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels. He'll skin you alive.
That old windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow, I'm only borrowing it.
You're pretty cool, mister. For an old guy.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
That belongs to the killer clown you're looking for.
That's right.
Can I have it?
Sorry, I'm keeping this as evidence.
You should run tests on that, mister. You could identify the murderer with a sample of his snot.
Look, I don't think so. See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Οπότε έχουμε το διακόπτη, έχουμε αυτό.
He wasn't listening. The guy with the fiddle seemed oblivious to everything except his playing. Meanwhile, everyone else in the bar seemed oblivious to him. He wasn't listening. He wasn't listening.
Hello. What now?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes are too close together. He's not a friend of yours, is he?
Oh no, far from it. In fact, I believe it's the face of a killer.
I knew it. Piggy eyes. Can't trust him.
This is the gem that Pegram found in the castle.
So that's what all the fuss was about. I can't see why myself. Why men would fight and steal and kill over a little bauble like that.
Well, it's kind of neat the way it sparkles. Come on, forget your prejudice and shake hands.
Never. It's not natural.
I gotta go. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
What now?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope, I've never seen him before.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
I'd rather not. You see, I happen to notice that vibrating buzzer in your palm.
Do you recognize this gem?
Ah, that's a beautiful stone. Is it the one which Pegram found?
And the reason why both he and Fitzgerald have disappeared.
Then it's only a matter of time before you vanish too.
What do you think of this flashlight?
It's not a very practical piece of equipment, is it?
It's not switched on.
I'm referring to the lack of a bracket. How would you be fixing that to your bicycle?
I don't have a bicycle. Goodbye for now.
Ah, good riddance to you.
Hey,
Hello there again, mister.
do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
Don't be fooled. This is the face of a psychopathic killer.
No. Well, there's one in the eye for me and my men.
Do you recognize this gem?
Yes, you showed me before.
May I shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Well, how come?
Because I'll spill me beer if you do.
Bye for now. It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Phew. What a beauty. I bet you wish that was real, don't you?
I found your flashlight.
So I
Εκεί
see it.
ήμασταν.
You'd better keep hold of that until you fix the pumps.
May I borrow this towel?
You can keep it.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man at the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, class? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism?
Dial. Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never mind.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Μας έβγαλε και καινούριο διάλογο.
Thanks.
Υπάρχει ένας πρίστης που μαθαίνει box.
Hello again.
What?
What does this gem mean to you?
Well, would you look at that? Pretty.
Do you recognize it?
No.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
I can't tell without me glasses.
I'll see you later.
Μα και μαθαίνει box στα παιδιά. Οπότε λογικά θα ρωτήσει και τον πιτσιρικά έξω.
I looked at the plug I'd fixed and felt a glow of pride. All my own work. The glass washer was sloshing and bubbling like an old man in a jacuzzi. I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping. The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water. I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water. It was the lever which locked the trap door. Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Ωραία, φίλε. Δεν ξέρω, δεν δουλεύει το μυαλό μου, ρε φίλε. Τελείωσε.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move. Water trickled down the drain, but I couldn't see that I'd achieved anything.
Δεν έχω, ρε φίλε. Πια τόσο πολύ χθες.
There was no food on the menu.
Και δεν είναι και τόσο μεγάλη περιοχή, ρε φίλε. 3 πράγματα έχει. 3 οθόνες είναι. 4. Λοιπόν, τράγω δεν μπορούμε να πλησιάσουμε.
No way.
Αυτό έχω δοκιμάσει, αλλά δεν έχει τίποτα. Τους πούστιδες. Όχι. Σε ρίχνει. Κάτι παίζει με τη σκουριασμένη μαλακία.
It was a
εδώ.
rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Θα σου πω, ο τράγος δεν έχει γρανάζι, μόνο του μιλάς. Γρανάζι έχει εδώ. Όχι, δεν τρέχει. Λογικά κάπως θα τον μαγκώσουμε εδώ πέρα.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Μπα, όχι, δεν προλαβαίνει, δεν πάει πράγμα να κάνει.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare. The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post. The top of a ladder rose out of the squarely dug hole.
Άσε μας τρελίκε και εσύ με την καλησπέρα σου, έχω φάει την ψυχή μου. Μου λέει ο Λύκος, είχα κολλήσει. Του λέω, εσύ δεν είσαι τόσο έξυπνος όσο είμαι εγώ. Και είμαι εδώ πέρα 2 ώρες τώρα. Και. 2 ώρες και. Φάτην τώρα, έτσι. τώρα μου είπες τη λύση. Συν ότι αυτό δεν γίνεται αυτό, ρε. Έβγαλε κάτι στο πόδι, όχι. Όχι ρε, το γρανάζι βγαίνει εδώ. Όχι στην κατσίκα. Δεν είναι, δείχνει cinematic. Με το που πλησιάζω δεν το ελέγχω εγώ. Μπαίνει σε cinematic mode. Κάτσα εδώ ρε φίλε, δεν κλείνει τα μάτια καθόλου. Δεν μετακινώ αυτό. Πώς θα το μετακινήσω, αφού δεν με αφήνει.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Αυτό πρέπει να μετακινήσω για να πιαστεί πάνω στην τάφλα. Αυτό μου βγάζει, τίποτα.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Ένα σκουριασμένο κομμάτι σίδερο, αλλά αν πατήσω να πάω προς τα πάνω ή να του βάλω κάποιο αντικείμενο, με το που πλησιάσω εδώ, μπαίνει cinematic και έρχεται και με βαράει. Το βλέπεις. Άμα είχαμε κάποιο σκηνή. Τι να πω, δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω. Ω! Κάτι πήγε στραβά. Όχι, γιατί δείχνει cinematic. Δεν προλαβαίνεις να πεις να σηκωθείς. Μέχρι να σηκωθείς, έχει ήδη γυρίσει πίσω. Δεν το ελέγχεις εσύ να πεις ότι... Να βλέπεις, εγώ δεν πατάω κουμπιά τώρα, δεν με επιτρέπει. Εδώ, κοίτα. Έρχομαι. Έχει ήδη γυρίσει. Πώς τρέχει μωρέ, δεν τρέχει, walk έχει μόνο. Δεν τρέχει. Μόνο εγώ και έχει. Δεν προλαβαίνει ρε, τι είναι να σηκωθεί. Δεν το ελέγχω εγώ. Να, σηκώνομαι. Δεν θα με τρελάνετε κι εσείς ρε παιδιά τώρα στο chat, αφού δεν τρέχει το παιχνίδι, δεν έχει τη run. Το πιο γρήγορο που πηγαίνει είναι αυτό. Το πιο γρήγορο. Εσένα από τη που σε ρίχνει, μπαίνει cinematic, δεν το κρίνω εγώ, εξαφανίζεται. Και τώρα πατάς να σηκωθεί. Να, μέχρι να σου βγάλει βελάκι περπάτα, έχει ήδη γυρίσει. Ναι, το πατήσεις, άμα... Ρε, τέτοιε... Στο δείχνει μια φορά και το πατάς μια φορά και ξαναεξαφανίζεται. Και τώρα σου ξαναεμφανίζεται. Δηλαδή σε χτυπάει, σου βγαίνει ο κένσορας για να σηκωθείς, πατάς τον κένσορας για να σηκωθεί, δίνει την εντολή, εξαφανίζεται πάλι ο κένσορας και αφού σηκωθείς, σου ξαναεμφανίζεται. Κοίτα εδώ, κοίτα το βελάκι. Εξαφανίζεται, εμφανίζεται, εξαφανίζεται και ξαναεμφανίζεται. Και άπλωσε χέρι λέει η άλλη. Έχει εντολή να σηκώσω χέρι, τι είναι.
I tugged the lifting key and found it was held quite securely. No way.
Δεν έχει ΣΥΡΙΖΑ στον δίσκο, όσο και να πας, σε κοιτάει. Δεν σε επιτρέπει.
The gates were made of solid, age-blackened wood.
Είμαστε εδώ πέρα 2 ώρες και ρε φίλε. Αυτός ο μαλάκας ο κολόγερος φτιάχνει αυτά τα σειρματάκια για να φτιάχνει τους λαγούς. Πριν το πήραμε, τώρα δεν βγάζει να το πάρουμε αυτό. Ναι, δεν το βγάζει.
Hello again.
Έλα, το έχω, τέρμα δεξιά θα είσαι.
Take a look at this ID card.
Take a
Καλώς τον
look.
Ανδρέα.
Oh, yes. Little plastic picture.
I don't suppose it means anything to you, does it?
No.
Τέρμα δεξιά που θα είσαι, από εκεί πάτα το κλικ στην τάβλα. Όταν σε χτυπάει πρώτη φορά, ναι, μην πας σταδιακά. Κάτσε, μου λέει τώρα ο Λύκος, τέρμα δεξιά. Τι να πατήσω κατευθείαν εδώ. Δεν ξέρω τι βοήθησε αυτό. Έγινε, γεια σου, Metal. Κάτσε ρε φίλε, ποιο είπες, από εδώ που είμαι ξάπλα και έρθεις τώρα αριστερά. Αριστερό που λες, εδώ κατευθείαν. Να πατήσω εδώ. Δεν κουνιέμαι ρε, τάβλα είμαι κάτω. Εδώ. Να πατήσω εσύ. Να, πάτησα εκεί. Κοίτα εδώ, μόνος του πάει. Και σε κοπανάει. Μα δεν καταλαβαίνω τι μου λες, όχι ξάπλα. Ωραία, θα έρθουμε εδώ, δεν θα είμαστε ξάπλα, εδώ. Κάτσε, μπορεί να με βαρέσει μία, θα σηκωθούμε. Ωραία, εδώ. Κοίτα που πάει ο μαλάκας πάλι. Ωραία. Εδώ. Εδώ. Τι, να πατήσω τώρα εδώ. Κοίτα. Μια φορά το πάτησα. Οπ, πάλι, οπ. Μετά κάπως πατάς 2 φορές το γρανάζι και τρέχει μόνος του. Τρέχει. Δεν έχει τρέχει, ρε.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Το ίσως θέλει... Αφού το πατάω, να το πάτησα, σηκώνεται. Μόλις έχω σηκωθεί, αυτό έχει ξαναγυρίσει. Δεν τρέχει. Δεν βγάζει κανένα νόημα αυτό που λέτε τώρα. Κοίτα να δεις. Πάω στη σκάλα. Το έχω το σένσορα εδώ πέρα κατευθείαν. Το κέρσορα. Με ρίχνει, εξαφανίζεται. Με τον που εμφανίζεται τον πάτησα. Κοίτα, τον πάτησα. Ωχ, τρέχει. Έλα ρε μαλάκες.
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
Συγγνώμη τώρα αυτό. Συγγνώμη, περίμενε ρε παιδιά. Συγγνώμη αυτή τη στιγμή. Αυτό δεν σου δίνει κάποιο hint όμως. Συγγνώμη ρε παιδιά, με δουλεύει τώρα αυτό. Είμαστε εδώ πέρα 2,5 ώρες. Δεν θα μπορούσε να μας πει... Ίσως μπορώ να το ζαλίσω, να το κουράσω. Να. Γάμα με τώρα, χέσε με. Έλεος με την πουτάνα. Μας έσπασε τα αρχίδια. Αφού είναι κλειδωμένο το κάστρο, τι κάνει εδώ μέσα η κατσίκα. Θα το είχα... Μα την Παναγία, αν δεν έκανε 65 ευρώ θα σου έλεγα. Μαλακίες τώρα. Είπαμε γρίφους, οκ, αλλά είπαμε, εντάξει.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand. As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand. I placed my fingers in the 5 impressions left by the fallen stone. It was weird. They fit perfectly. I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall. Nothing happened. I tried in vain to move the panel. As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints. The only object on the table which interested me was a small sack. I placed my fingers in the 5 impressions left by the fallen stone. It was weird. They fit perfectly.
Τραγικό.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
Λογικά θα φέρουμε νερό. Σκέψου τώρα να είσαι πιτσιρίκι στα 90s και να παίζεις μόνος σου αυτό το
I shut off
παιχνίδι.
the faucet as
Με
tight
τα
as I
παλιά τα
could,
γραφικά
but it kept
κιόλας
on
και άντε
dripping.
βρες τι ήτανε. Έσε μας μωρέ.
The slow drip of water barely dampened the towel. The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water. I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
Ναι, μα δεν υπάρχει ούτε στα hint ρε φίλε, δεν υπάρχει ούτε στο tutorial. Έστω να σου δώσει ένα hint ότι ξέρεις τι. Αν, γιατί συνήθως αυτά τα παιχνίδια σου δίνουν ένα tip, ας πούμε. Ξέρω εγώ ότι αν μπορούσα να της αποσπάσω την προσοχή, εάν μπορούσα να την μπερδέψω, και ο παίκτης καταλαβαίνει ότι πρέπει να κάνει κάτι το ανάλογο. Τώρα δεν σου είπε τίποτα, απλά πέστε.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster. I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue. The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead. Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running,
And you say Pegram has disappeared?
without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Pegram's gem?
The Templars gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man. Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. That's the tripod in the Crew Museum. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a guy working on a loom. There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Ωχ, Σκά, έχεις δίκιο. Περίμενε. Ένα, δύο, τέτοιο τιμή. Τι γίνεται τώρα. Ωραία. Sorry, ρε, κούνησα τον υπολογιστή και βγήκε λίγο το καλώδιο.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, Josh. I'd
Thank
be
you,
too
Vadra.
tempted to sell it.
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobineau at the Kron Museum. And why don't you see if Fosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
no. No, monsieur. No.
What's wrong?
You must not enter the exhibit.
I'm sorry. I beg your pardon. Are you André Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No. I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn? That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived. Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
The second week of July?
Maybe. Yes, it was, just before Bastille Day.
So Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims.
Pardon? Victims of what?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud. Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much, only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez. How did
Θυμάμαι
the
που μου το
Templars get their
έλεγες.
name?
Θύμισε μου λίγο πώς
From
λεγότανε.
the building in which they set up their headquarters. The king of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks,
Μάρθα ή της
many
ναι,
from
ναι, ναι.
noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained a mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah, not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. Maybe it was my imagination, but I noticed a predatory look in his eye. Suddenly, this friendly historian had turned into the big bad wolf. This friend, who has the manuscript,
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
she lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well. I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Μήπως δεν έπρεπε να δώσουμε το όνομα της φίλης μας?
Don't open it! Remember, the burning cattle! Now, what did I tell you about touching the exhibits?
Was it you can touch all you want so long as your hands are clean?
Not quite, monsieur. It was do not touch, not ever!
Oh yeah, that was it. Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Shake my hand. Go on, shake it.
You're joking, aren't you? Nothing personal, but you've been mucking about down this sewer.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
Το καθάρισα, όχι. Δεν ήμουν σπίτι σήμερα, τώρα γύρισα και... Δεν έχω δει δηλαδή βιντεάκια να δω τι χρειάζεται κλπ.
A typically Parisian sidewalk cafe. Last time I visited one of those, it blew up. I decided I was happy enough right where I was. Excuse me, officer.
Final
And
Fantasy.
how may I help you?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the so-so Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh.
Is that all you can say?
Oh. I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac, but it didn't seem polite.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
In French, English, and German it read, "In 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the Knightly Order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine. I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
Hey, you! What do you think you are doing? Leave that cover alone, now.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
There was no water to frolic about in, and the leaf mold that was collecting there just wasn't the same somehow.
Ίσως αγοράσω αυτό που φυσάει αέρα.
I didn't have time to sit around. A row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies, the flabby flesh of the old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies. Whoa! Waiting in prayer for the Judgment Day. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world, I guess.
Ηλεκτρική σκούπα δεν έχω, φιλέ.
Just think, there's a dead guy under there. I was surprised Philip Lebel had left this place alone. The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. I wondered if this guy had died in combat. I wondered if this guy had died in combat. Excuse me.
Ah, Monsieur Stobart, n'est-ce pas?
That's correct. You remember me.
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yes, sure. Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his left cheek.
No, monsieur. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume. Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
But of course, Mr. Stobart. My mind is a well-ordered faculty. A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks, mark you, monsieur. Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay. But there is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their wits daily.
If he was trying to impress me, it worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed. But I've been taken off the case.
What about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
Ever heard of a guy called Marquet? Jacques Marquet?
Marquet? I know the name well. He has a record for suspected blackmail, kidnapping, arson, and art theft.
An all-rounder, huh? How come he's on the loose?
His bravado is matched only by the courtroom skills of his attorney.
Have you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. But of course, monsieur, their fame is widespread throughout France. We haven't forgotten them, unlike the rest of Europe.
It was the King of France who persecuted them, though.
Indeed.
That shook his cool. Underneath his cultured facade, the man was real twitchy. You're obviously a great admirer of the Knights Templar.
They were men of great honor, monsieur. The flower of chivalry.
Not everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Not everyone shares my passion for Bartok.
But if the Templars were as honorable as...
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stobart.
Why'd you get so wound up about the Knights Templar? They've been dead for centuries. I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars. Whatever. I saw the anger flare in his eyes like a distant summer thunderstorm.
The Templars were the first true internationalists.
800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
Περιμένετε ρε παιδιά, περιμένετε. Μάλλον,
Excuse me,
What do you want now?
is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
κάποιες επιλογές που κάνουμε επηρεάζουν το παιχνίδι. Δηλαδή, πριν, μάλλον δεν
Stop
έπρεπε να
up,
πούμε στον
monsieur.
άλλο το
He
μαλάκα για την
insists on
κοπέλα.
talking to you again.
Thank you, Moo. What now, monsieur?
Do you know a pair of thugs called Flap and Guido?
I have known those two since they graduated from special school. Flap is a nasty piece of work, but Guido is the real brains of the partnership. Where did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu. Have you heard of Professor Pegram, the archaeologist?
Molly Pegram, the second son of Lord Barclay Pegram.
I don't know. I only read about him in a magazine.
So much for the efficacy of rehabilitation. What has he done this time?
He made an important archaeological find in Ireland. Do you know Pegram well?
I have connections with the family, but I wouldn't say I knew him at all.
Is his name really Molly?
Of course not. That was the nickname he was given at school. All his friends and acquaintances know him as Molly.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No, you must forget the business of the crown completely. Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobard.
Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantow.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
What was that psycho-detective business you did in the cafe?
It is my theory that the passions evoked in violent crimes create ripples in the ether, invisible to all but the possessor of a highly developed and receptive mind.
I'm impressed. Can you bend spoons, too?
I didn't think a man of your obvious intelligence would stoop to mockery.
I'm not mocking. I've had personal experience of the power of the mind. I used to get ignored at parties until I read a book that changed my life.
Really? What was it called?
Hypnotism for Fun and Profit. He looked at me as if I'd farted at a funeral.
The power of mesmerism is a rare gift, not a party trick.
You're not going to try any of that psychic interrogation on me, are you?
Do you find the thought of my probing distasteful?
Let's just say I'd rather you didn't. I've got more doubts than doubting Thomas when it comes to mysticism.
Too bad. I think you would make an interesting subject under controlled regression.
The day I let anyone mess with my mind hasn't dawned yet. So long, Inspector. Hey, Nico.
Oh, Hi. I didn't expect you back so soon.
Have you found out any more about the Knights Templar?
Yes, I have. The guy responsible for the downfall was Philippe IV, the King of France, otherwise known as Philippe le Bel. Well, he is known to history as Philippe the Fair, but I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure André will tell you all about him.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the tripod in the Crew Museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. The Knight Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Καταλάβει τώρα πρέπει να πάμε.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
I'll see you again soon.
Okay.
Πλάκα στην... Α, δεν μπορώ να ξαναπάω. Μα δεν τα κάναμε όλα.
Do you have a fetish about closets, monsieur?
I just love the smell of mothballs, I guess. This is ridiculous. I could be here for hours.
Κατάλαβα ποιο είναι το πρόβλημα.
Hi, André.
Hello, Georgie.
What can you tell me about Philippe le Bel?
He was responsible for the extermination of the Knights Templar.
I know that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fund. The trouble was, the Templars were a highly respected holy order.
If the Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course. The Pope was Clement V, a Frenchman.
French, huh? Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to do with it. He was Philippe's puppet, planted to further his political ambitions. Philippe wanted the wealth of the Templars and used Clement to get it.
So what was Philippe's plan? What happened?
Sealed orders were sent out all over France, not to be opened until the appointed day. That day was Friday, July 13th. That's the origin of our superstition regarding that date. At dawn, throughout the whole of France, the Templars were arrested. It was the biggest bust in the history of the world.
What happened to the Templars after their arrest?
Philippe was out for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition. Not surprisingly, they confessed to a sensational and sordid list of blasphemies.
Like what?
Oh, the sort of things you read about in the gutter press? Devil worship, lewd sexual practices, spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the accusations were true, this was not good publicity. Most of the charges were probably cooked up, but so were the Templars, literally. Hundreds of them were found guilty of heresy and flame-grilled at the stake. They died protesting their innocence.
But surely Philippe had no proof of his charges against the Templars.
A man will admit anything under torture. The Inquisition fabricated some nonsensical demon called Baphomet, and then suggested to their victims that this was what they worshipped.
But they didn't have to agree.
The records show a Templar coming to trial with both feet burnt off. Fragments of flesh and charred bone falling from the stumps. What would you not admit to stop such torment?
So there was no truth at all in the Baphomet accusations?
Not a shred. Almost every victim described the idol differently. No, Baphomet never existed outside the sick minds of the Inquisitors.
So Philippe stole the Templars' riches, huh?
Oh no, they weren't stupid. The king's troops marched first on the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home port at La Rochelle. There was no trace of the treasure, and the fleet of the Knights Templar had set sail.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Forget it.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
An ornate fountain stood in one corner of the square. I'd have to come by here in the summer to see it working. I didn't have time to sit around. A row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies, the flabby flesh of the old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies.
Whoa!
Οκ.
No point in phoning that guy again. Excuse me.
What do you want now?
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
What are you going to do about Flap and Guido, Sergeant?
I'm going to bust them, monsieur. For years I have been hoping to pin something on that pair. Now's my chance. I'll show them. And the inspector.
Thanks, Sergeant. Thanks for taking me seriously.
I'm only doing my duty, monsieur.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic, in the Avenue des Hérissons.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. It's Stobart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
Thank you, Moo. What now, monsieur?
Τίποτα, φεύγω, γεια σας.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter? You call me from my desk and you say it doesn't matter? I could have you arrested for wasting police time.
I'm sorry. The old building managed to retain some of its original grandeur, but the modern additions look like a baseball cap on a statue of a medieval saint. There was no sign of the crew of the ambulance. Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Benny.
Bunny.
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit. Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
And no, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
See you later.
Great.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plans. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
Yeah, I'm his, long-lost brother.
A brother half his age with a different name and an American accent.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom. We were separated at an early age. After a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
I've never heard anything so ridiculous in all my life.
I guess not. So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere. My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here.
Okay.
Now, let me see. He was on ward
Λατικό.
B12, as I recall.
Β12.
Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh dear. He's on ward J2. That's... Nurse Grendel's ward.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock, alarm call. 6:10, bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean she's been here a long time?
No, I mean there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J. How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from the zoo.
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the Bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
Have you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
Thanks for your help.
Ούτε που θυμάμαι που μου είπε.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow. As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy domestic had made me unduly suspicious. I mean, I knew it was only my imagination, but the water tasted, well, peculiar.
Hey now, you can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Not again. This is not a good day.
Δεν με αφήνει να κουνηθώ.
Dr. Stobart at your service.
Good afternoon, Doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. Well, who's first?
Monsieur Croquet in bed 2.
What's his problem?
He's been complaining of loss of consciousness. You'll need this, Doctor.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks. Hi, I'm Dr. Stobart.
Hello, Doctor.
The nurse told me you keep losing consciousness.
That's right. I've had the problem as long as I can remember. It's a real out-of-body experience. Like death, but not so conclusive.
I see. How long does it last?
Just a fraction of a second, and then I recover.
I might not have been a doctor, but I was formulating a diagnosis all the same. This guy was nuts. I know exactly what you mean. It's known in the medical field as blinking.
Is it serious?
Of course it isn't serious. It's perfectly natural.
But just think, 2 seconds every minute. Why, that's almost half an hour every day. 2 weeks out of every year spent in total darkness.
I don't have time to listen to this baloney. Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
Which bed is Marquet in?
He's round the corner, in solitary.
What's the matter with him?
I don't know, but the men who brought him in were wearing masks and rubber gloves. Hey, you're a doctor. How come you don't know?
We doctors don't know everything.
Then how come you act like you do?
Has Marquet had any visitors?
Nah, neither have I. That's the worst thing about being in hospital. You feel like the rest of the world has abandoned you.
Well, you know how it is. Life goes on.
Thanks for those comforting words.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
What's his problem?
He's delirious. He just now came out of theater. He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk. Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it. What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man at the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
See you later. The poor guy's temperature had been up and down like a white knuckle ride. No wonder he looked so sick.
Doctor?
What is it now, nurse?
Number 2 again. He won't tell me what he wants. He says he'll only talk to a man.
Do I have to? That guy's nuts.
Doctor, I'm surprised at you. There's no way to talk about our clients.
Okay, I'll see him. But I'm telling you, he's a hypochondriac. Hello again. Do you know what this is?
Is it self-raising flour?
No. Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
I thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy. Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Doctor,
What is it?
you haven't taken my blood pressure.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
Oh, Doctor,
What now?
you didn't finish taking my blood pressure.
Okay, let's try again.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners. His temperature was normal, with little fluctuation either way.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Γάμο το σπίτι σου.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
I'll keep quiet when you've taken my blood pressure properly.
I have to see Jacques Marquet first.
How come he gets preferential treatment? It's because he's got money, isn't it?
It's not like that. I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Γάμο το σπίτι σου.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients. Hi, it's me again. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. I thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy. See you later. Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
Why is Marquet in quarantine?
If you wish to know more, you'll have to speak to Herr Hagenmeier. All I know is that Marquet's room is strictly out of bounds.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good. Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Έλεος.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients. Hi, it's me again. Do you recognize this red nose?
Doesn't that belong to Boissy?
No, I found it in a sewer.
He's a clown, you know. You wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
Really? He's a dead ringer for my bank manager. Of course, Mr. Soames hasn't got a scar, and he doesn't come from the Middle East. His hair's a lot grayer, too. Otherwise, it's just like him.
Remarkable. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. I'm going to take your blood
Δεν την
pressure.
παίρνει.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. See you later. Hello again. Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients. Hi, it's me again. Have you any idea what this is?
No, Doctor. I wouldn't even like to guess.
See you later. The name on the chart was Sopmarsh. His temperature was normal, with little fluctuation either way. Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
Τι να κάνω.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Oh dear. I don't think he'll be needing that again.
Who?
Monsieur Boissy, the comatose clown.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients. This guy didn't look sick to me. He didn't have spots or stitches, and he certainly didn't have a fever. Hi, it's me again. Have you ever heard of the Club Alimut?
I'm not really a nightclub man, Doctor. A game of whist and a glass of ginger wine is about my limit.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor. Is this some kind of test?
If it was, you would have failed. See you later.
Hey, Benoit.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, miss. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean to get my hands dirty with a nurse.
What do you know about this piece of equipment?
It's a device for measuring blood pressure.
What do you know about this piece of equipment?
It's a device for measuring blood pressure.
See you later.
Great.
Excuse me, sir.
You must be the new boy.
Yeah, I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bonnie, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I trust you to look after him?
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
And may I say what an honor it is to meet you in person, sir. You are on my medical wall of fame. Right up there with Pasteur and Leary. I look on it as a privilege, no, an honor, to look after your nephew, sir.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
Look what Nurse Grendel gave me, sir.
Ah, yes, very good. I'm glad to see you're carrying it with you. It reassures the public to see the medical profession using traditional archaic tools.
So long, Hagenmeyer.
Λοιπόν, παιδιά, αυτό για... Κλείσαμε 4,5 ώρες. Τις πρώτες 3 ώρες δεν κάναμε τίποτα. Ευχαριστώ για την παρέα πάνω απ' όλα στον Ανδρέα, τη Βαμπυρίνα, τον Χριστινάκη, τον Μεταλλικό, τον Λύκο, τον Χαγερά και τους υπόλοιπους που δεν γράψατε. Ξέρω είναι βαρύ παιχνίδι, δεν είναι πιου-πιου. Αλλά το διασκεδάζω, μου θυμίζει πάρα πολύ 90's. Λοιπόν, καλό βράδυ σε όλους. Κάνα περάστε Σάββατο βράδυ. Γεια χαρά. Γεια σου, Αντρέα.